the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Keegan Murray is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point. On its way from DeRozan for two. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Giddey against Murray. Giddey surveying the D. 4 on the shot clock. Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Yeah, and in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's DeRozan. Takes a three. Drills it from outside. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Well, Josh Giddey provides a Ford General's mentality, RJ, in a 6'8" frame.
Yeah, he sees the floor extremely well and prides himself on his ability to create easy looks for his teammates, especially in transition.
Hot off the drive, White is so explosive, leaping off the floor and throwing that one down.
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, so definitely a strange move on his part. Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Chalk up 2 there.
A smooth pull-up by DeRozan. There's so much confidence behind his shot.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him about DeMar DeRozan, specifically how you defend him from the mid-range. He said, quote, "It's tough because his footwork is so good. Our goal is to try to push him out farther and make him take threes if possible. And we'll live with those results. We'll see if their defense is up for the task at hand." Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Smart play call by Levine. Breaks up the defense, feeds the easy shooter.
Murray against Giddey. White looking around. Smith dishes to White. Smith with a screen on Ellis. White the pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And it's DeRozan missing. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Here's DeRozan after the Bulls pick up 2. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Giddey. Hasn't made one yet. Smith with a screen on Ellis. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
DeRozan with it. He's guarded by Williams. Lets it go with a 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. To the inside. And the dunk by Smith.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Outside DeRozan. shooting foul as folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Bulls?
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Smith in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And Smith with the stuff.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Chicago leading by 3. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. On the wing, Williams. DeRozan defending. Williams dishes to Smith. Smith sets the pick for Williams. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Kings trail by 3. Ellis finds Levine. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Outside for Murray. Outside Levine. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Williams a screen on Murray. Smith the pass to Giddey. Back to Smith. Over Murray. Smith with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist in the game. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit. It was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
The Bulls leading by 3. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. White against Ellis. Outside, White. Williams has a screen for White. And White slams it in.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Here's DeRozan. He's got 9. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Levine passes to Eubanks. DeRozan scanning the floor. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. DeRozan's got 11 points.
And that's demoralizing for the defense. They work hard for the whole shot clock, and then DeRozan ruins it.
Now, here's Okoro. He's guarded by Ellis, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside, Levine. There's a screen. Shoots over Okoro, and it will go, and the Bulls' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Levine.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside, White. Smith with a screen on Ellis. And Smith with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Levine inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, White. Smith for 3. Wow, that makes him a perfect 10 for 10, double-digit perfection.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Right side, DeRozan. Takes it off the glass. He's got 13.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Smith, and that one released in time, but no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Chicago up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And Zoelos will bring it up for Sacramento. 4-point game on the court for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Eubanks in at the 5. They set the screen to the middle, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Murray against Giddey. Williams sets a screen for White. Smith for 3. And it's Smith again missing. King shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. Levine looking around. So you think about game preparation for an opponent. Richard, how different is that in the regular season versus the playoffs?
Oh, there's a significant difference. Not as much time in the regular season. You could be coming off 4 games in 5 nights. But in the playoffs, there is so much detail position by position.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. White against Ellis. Smith with a screen on Ellis. The 3. Smith gets it to go on the assist by White. Smith's got 24 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's DeRozan. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Out to Smith. Wide open. That's good on the jump shot. 26 points for Smith.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
There's a good screen. Here's DeRozan. Kick out to Levine. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Rebound by Smith. The Bulls leading by 3. Giddey the pass to Smith. Giddey against Murray. Giddey with it. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Pulls from the top of the key. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. The Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. Now Smith defending. It's all in by the Bulls.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Giddey the pass to Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Smith's shot is good. 30 points for Smith.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
There's the pick. And DeRozan kicks to Ellis. Inside. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Eubanks got 12 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Outside, White. Tries again, and the layup good by Smith. Smith's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Levine dishes to Ellis, and there is the whistle. That goes on Kobe White. That is his first foul of the game. There's 45 seconds left in the third. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. 5 on the clock. There's the pick. Fires it up. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Levine. Over Giddey. Levine's shot is off. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Right on the wing along with Okoro. Smith is out there with Williams. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Levine with it. Now Smith defending. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Levine.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Outside, White. Williams, a screen on Ellis. Outside, Williams shoots the three. And stolen by Murray. Outside, Levine. Three-pointer. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
To the paint. And then Smith with the jam.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
DeRozan passes to Levine. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For three. Again, Levine missing. Chicago leading by 7. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Levine. Giddey the pass to Smith. And a miss there on the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the jam by Levine.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
And here is Giddey. Smith. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Outside DeRozan. For three. A three-pointer. Good.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
Murray against Giddey. Here's Smith. Now here's Giddey. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Kings trail by 4. Outside, Levine. Launches it. It misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Smith. Here's Giddey. Williams a screen. Now here's Giddey. Eubanks defending. A steal. And now Sacramento on the break. And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And Levine, here we go. Outside DeRozan. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's White from outside, and there's the three.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Outside DeRozan, now Levine. They set the pick. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition or offense. Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Here's Giddey. Now Smith. And he drives in. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Outside, Levine. Count it.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. And stolen by Murray. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. DeRozan. No good from three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Ellis at the point. DeRozan, now Levine. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Giddey against Murray. Here's Smith. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Outside, White. Now Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And Levine, here we go. Strong move off the glass.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Giddey with it, outguarded by Murray. White outside. Smith with a screen on Levine. It's White on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 3. Smith. DeRozan pulls it down. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Ellis against Giddey. Outside, Levine. Eubanks with it. He's against Smith. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Oh, what a play inside.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. They set the pick. Levine misses the 3. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the 4 as we've gotten this overtime period underway. White outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Giddey against Murray. Here's White. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's foul number 2 for him. Now Giddey. White outside. Fires the 3. That's off.
I'm all right with him taking that shot close to the hoop, but really not from long range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. DeRozan. And get the 3. Smith with it. And here is Giddey. The long three.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got Drew Holiday, Toumani Camara out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Williams in at the center position.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. The finish! And it's Towns with the power finish.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break?
For three, here's Lillard. Nails it from three.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And slipping inside and then going for a strong finish, Bridges stuns the defense.
Coach, the defense has been ahead of the schedule for Portland. Where do they take the next step in that regard?
Well, first off, BA, they can do much better on the defensive boards. Also, cutting down their careless fouls. Those are things they have to look to clean up.
Now here's Lillard. Williams a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Williams, and Williams punches it home.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Lillard. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. You know, off the court stand, Damian Lillard has another career going as a rapper.
Well, BA, I've enjoyed a few tracks, though I prefer his performance on the hardwood where his shooting and scoring do all the talking.
Now here's Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And it's New York scoring again.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Bridges against Lillard. Down low. Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Bridges against Lillard. Bridges passes to Robinson. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Avdia, right side, Williams. 5 on the clock. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Holiday from long range, and it's New York with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Lillard. Lillard against Bridges. Driving in, pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Holiday. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Lillard. There's a screen by Camara. Pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. Counted. Williams has got 6.
That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Kept alive. And no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They trail by 1. Fast break. Here comes New York. Snatched up. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the shot's good. He has 6.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Here's Kamara, and he jams it home with authority.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Nifty move. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Bridges against Lillard. Back to Williams. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, a throwback big. Williams almost exclusively operates around the hoop.
Outside Robinson. Here's Brunson. Back to Robinson. Robert Williams getting it done for the Trailblazers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Avdia. And it's Kamara in at the small forward position. Pass to Klingon. And here's Avdia. Now here's Lillard. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Kamara. Here's Klingon. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Klingon. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson outside. Avdia pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Stolen by Anunoby. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Bridges passes to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Brunson inside. Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his third foul so far. New York on D. They trail by 1. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Count the basket. Holiday's got his first basket.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
All sorts of time. Portland with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he drives in, and Holiday powers it home.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Here's Brunson. Wow, Brunson so quick down the lane. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play. Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Brunson against Holiday. Klingon with a screen. Puts one up from 19. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Brunson outside. Some solid defense from Holiday.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. Portland shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard darting in. Oh, Robinson with a block. Bridges down low. He's covered by Holiday. And Brunson gets it to go.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
Bridges against Lillard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Look, that's just smart recognition. They blitzed him, and he found the open teammate.
Lillard right side. Avdia from outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Brunson. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Portland closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. More 2K action in just a moment.
As a result, he's been crushing it offensively.
Great to see him playing up to his full potential. This will do so much for his confidence.
Mitchell Robinson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Yeah, I love the activity in the pick and roll from Bridges, delivering a dime right on the money.
18 feet out. Here's Klingon. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Knicks trail by 7. Brunson surveys. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Knocked loose and stolen by Bridges. Fast break, here comes New York. Fires the 3, and there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul. Portland leading by 5. It's Avdia on the wing. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, and he got... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard against Bridges. Let's go with a 3. It's a one-on-one situation. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, BN. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Williams is checked in for Klingon. The Knicks have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Bridges passes to Brunson. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson. It's good on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Williams with the screen. Lillard passes to Williams. Back to Lillard. To the inside. Pass to Williams. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brunson is doubled. Towns outside. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
He drops it from range.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Holiday's over to help. Left side, Robinson. Towns up top, defended by Avdia. With the fadeaway. Towns gets the bucket. Towns has got 6.
Look, that shot is there all night, every night for Towns. I mean, who's going to stop it?
Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there. Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Avdia, screen on Brunson. The kick out to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. And now a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. Back to Lillard. To the middle. And slammed it home. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Bridges outside. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Avdia out there with Williams. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Bridges. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Trailblazers?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, it's an added bonus whenever Williams catches fire like this. His guys should just keep feeding it.
Here's Brunson. He takes it in. Banked it in. The glass.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Williams, a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, aside from his athleticism, what makes Williams such a great above-the-rim threat is his incredible 7'6" wingspan.
Here's Robinson. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Holiday.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Robinson outside. Here's Bridges. inbounds. A screen on Lillard. 3 on the clock. Williams rips down the board. Portland leading by 5. Here's Lillard. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Brunson, now Robinson. Outside Brunson. Brunson is doubled. Great finish inside by Brunson.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Brunson against Holiday. Jams it home!
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Bridges down low, defended by Lillard. And Williams over to help. Robinson. Yes, it's good!
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots a 3. Ooh, Lillard doing damage outside.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Here's Bridges. Takes a 13-footer. Book it! It goes!
You cannot say enough about Bridges stepping up when they need him most.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson defending. Now Lillard fires the 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Oh, yeah! That's good! Here's Avdia. Oh, the shake. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Holiday.
NBA action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Down low, Eubanks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
Tatum against Murray. Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Levine for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
LaVine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game. And the Kings making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Lets the 3 fly. Ellis finds Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, Zach LaVine draws a level of defensive attention that allows him to draw contact.
He hits both from the stripe.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Simons, the pass to Keita. Ellis against Simons. Clock at 6. Takes it inside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Kept alive.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
They set the pick. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Ellis. DeRozan surveying the D. Levine against Brown. Puts the move on. And Levine, here we go. Bricks the aggressive dunk attempt. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
DeRozan dishes to Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Four on the clock. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Fires from deep. Sacramento again missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The kick out to Tatum. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Screen by Sabonis. DeRozan. That's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ellis against Simon. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's Sacramento. They're up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Ellis and at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied. And back in the day, guys like Bird and Magic competed for championships as rookies. But Doris, we haven't seen that in a while.
Kev, you have to remember, Larry Bird was drafted in unique circumstances. He was drafted a full year before he left college. And for both Larry and Magic, they joined talented veteran teams. That would be like the Celtics or Warriors drafting Wemby. It would be the exact same story. What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. For 3, Murray, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
It's tipped. And it's Ellis penetrating. That one goes. Count it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed. Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Levine against White. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on White.
And that's a smart play from Levine. He understands how to get the defender in the air.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Simons. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's White missing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Murray scanning the floor. This one for 3. The rebound by Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. And here's Ellis for 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
And they get it. Outside, Simons. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game. To the inside, Tatum. Here's Queta. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Queta's got 6 points. White drives in, pass to Brown. And White kicks to Tatum. 1:22 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Levine against White. Levine, good. He's got 14.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Ellis finds Levine. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Kings lead by 10.
Well, under duress of the shot clock, Levine delivers. Nice.
Outside, Simons. And the Celtics another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Kings. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this.
To the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Queta. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the point.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Simons surveying the D. Five to shoot. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Queta, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown. What about that dunk?
That was special, my goodness. Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ellis. There's the drive. Count it. Good. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Simons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
White against Levine, and Derek White picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Outside, Levine. Sabonis' screen on White. Clock at 4. Team passes to DeRozan. Lets it go. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And now it's a 10-point Sacramento lead.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. There's a screen. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Yeah, and while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Kings leading now by 8. Outside, Levine. To the middle. There's Sabonis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
It is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Sabonis. And Sabonis drops them both. Here's Simons. He's got 11. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. No good from outside. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Buries the 20-footer. DeRozan's got 6 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
To the inside. Pass to Cato. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Sweet move, and Levine throws it down.
what a finish by Zach LaVine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Tatum against Murray. Left side, Tatum. Queta, the pass to Tatum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Sabonis' screen on White. Nice move. And again, it's Zach LaVine. LaVine's got 29 in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Queta. Lays it up and banks it in. Queta's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just...
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Sabonis sets the pick for LaVine. Connects from three-point range. LaVine's got 32 points in the game.
I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and LaVine makes it look easy.
Tatum passes to Queta, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Sabonis' screen on White. LaVine finds Sabonis. The shake. And it's White with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray against Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 20 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
DeRozan against Brown. DeRozan inside. Banked in off the glass.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
Here's Tatum.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Sabonis got it to go off the glass.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
White against LaVine. Outside DeRozan. 18 feet away, and that one is good.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Simons. The three goes down.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
LaVine outside. From 19, that one goes.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Down low, gets it to go.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Levine. And he jams it in.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Simons, down he goes for three.
Stepping it up. There's the shot-making ability of Simons.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Ellis against White. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Cleared away by Sabonis. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jacks up a three. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Got it. Eight-point game. Now Levine buries the deep ball.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And the starting group for Chicago. Giddey is the 1, with White by his side at the 2. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Smith in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now the Blazers moving it up. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Holiday. All alone, and he hits the jump shot.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And legs the impact of Toumani Camara, a big reason the Blazers have been ahead of schedule.
Yeah, Brian, he is a classic example of a guy who doesn't need the ball to make a big impact on your team. He does all of the little things that help you win.
A coach's dream, making a name for himself now.
Leaves a lot of skin on the floor.
So it's Portland now. Chicago making their last shot. Here's Lillard. Smith with the rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Giddey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Yeah, Giddey keeping it simple there, taking what the defense gives him.
For 3, here's Lillard. Chicago with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Just over a minute and a half in. Outside White. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Lillard driving to the basket.
The defense gets cut to shreds by Lillard on the drive. He's just so quick and agile.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. White looking it over. Clock at 6. Williams from long range. They get the rebound. Smith passes to White. Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Chicago leading. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Here's Lillard, following the bucket by the Bulls. And Williams punches it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Lillard outside. Pass to Avdia for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Now here's Lillard. Williams with the screen. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Avdia finds Lillard. Back to Avdia from outside the arc. And it's Giddey with a rebound. And it's Giddey with a ball for the Chicago Bulls. It's a 3-point game. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The three from Okoro. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just a highly effective free throw shooter. You cannot afford to give Lillard too many looks from the charity stripe.
Portland shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer, what a run for him. And he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. To the inside. Williams takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Avdia from outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Josh Giddey making highlights for the Bulls. 8 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
Drew Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Avdia in at the power forward. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Drew Holiday understands the big picture. He said, quote, basketball is a two-way sport. As much as you train offensively, you need to do the same thing defensively. Doing defensive slides, wall sits, things that help you with your legs and your base. I've done that since I was little. It helps. Back to you.
An elite defender. Allie, thank you. Now here's Holiday. No points so far. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Patrick Williams.
But this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
Holiday hits them both. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Now here's Camara. Pass to Williams. White against Holiday. Here's Avdia from deep. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Giddey. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Into the lane. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Yeah, how about Giddey tonight? Scoring the ball, such a different matchup. I don't know who they can throw at him right now.
Inside, Dame gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Camara on the double. Pass to Okoro. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
From the top of the key. Lillard can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Now Williams. Drills it from deep. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
And so here is Chicago. Following the bucket by the Blazers. White, the pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The shot by Holiday, no good. Bulls leading by 3. It's Giddey on the wing. Kamara covering. Picked by Smith. To the wing, right side. White on the wing. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And they're running. Takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Williams with it. And Kamara picks him up defensively. Williams passes to Giddey. To the middle. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Portland again missing. The Bulls have gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. There's 42 seconds left in the second. From deep, Giddey. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And stolen by Williams. White for 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. The shot to stop the run. And Avdia with the basket on the assist from Williams. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break up 12. Tough to run with them. They get the ball up the court so fast. We'll be right back. Evenly in the second. One guy who's been getting it done is Josh Giddey.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
On the court for the Bulls. White and Okoro are the wings. Williams is out there with Jalen Smith, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. And he comes up with a bucket. Williams has got 10 points.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
White on the wing. Smith against Williams. Okoro outside. Smith again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right.
Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. And 10, the Blazers front office aggressively seeking wing depth.
Yeah, and in Denny Advia and Tumani Kamara, they've got some ringers. They are still young and tremendously talented. They might be set at the forward spot for a decade.
Lillard passes to Williams.
Whoa!
Oh, wow! And that one is hammered home.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's White. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Some solid defense from Williams. Blazers trail by 10. Avdia outside. Three-pointer. On target from range. 11 points in the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the paint. Tipped and stolen by Williams. Holiday with the ball. And it's Giddey picking him up. Holiday passes to Lillard. Williams with the screen. Now here's Lillard. Guarded by Okoro. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, sweet move. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
White, the pass to Giddey. It's White with a drive. Here's Smith. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And that one's good. Giddey. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And it's Giddey off the drive. That one drops for him. Giddey's got 26 points.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Lillard finds Holiday. Williams a screen on White. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by White. And Williams punches it home.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard outside. Nice move. Here's Avdia. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And that's 13 points for Denny Avdia.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Smith no good. Lillard outside. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Giddey scanning the floor. Here's Smith. And it's Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Holiday. Down low. And stolen by Williams. Outside Giddey. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Williams with the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Kamara on the double. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Cash from downtown.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Outside White. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Portland leading. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Williams with the screen. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Smith. Now Giddey. Oh, got a piece of it. Smith with a screen on Holiday. It's 2-on-1. Outside Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Bulls trail by 3. Here's Smith. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Lillard. Ooh, Lillard takes the hit and scores.
And these shots.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddy into the lane. Stolen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
White against Holiday. Lillard, a screen on White. Shot clock at 5.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow. Awesome to see him come up big like this.
The Bulls trail by 5. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Smith outside. Williams with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Smith. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Lillard fires. Free ball from Lillard.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Giddy. Yes, sir, with the 3.
When his team needs him, Giddy steps up. And you'd love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Avdia off the drive. Count it.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The finish. And he slams it home. And he nails it.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Robinson is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. And for Boston, the wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now, here's Simons. They set the pick, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Bridges with it, covered by Simons. Bridges drives in. Count that one.
And sometimes you just get a step on the defender. Bridges saw an opening there and exploited it.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's a good screen. Tatum passes to Keita. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Brunson, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Outside, Simons. To the paint, here's Keita. Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
Outside, Simons. He takes it in. Oh, he jams it right over Mitchell Robinson. Wow!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Count the basket. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. They set the pick. Here's Brown. And it falls over the rim and in.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Bridges drives in. And it's in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Brunson, and it's sent back by White.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Celtics trail by 4. 1:10 left to play here in the first. Brown deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Tatum. With the drive, and the dunk by Tatum.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by White. Brown against Hart. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Tatum against Bridges. From outside the arc, Robinson with the block. And they get it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. 27 seconds left in the first. Here's Brunson going inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Simons. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the turnover again by Boston. Here's Brunson, and he lays it straight in. Brunson's got 13.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Knicks out front, leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Outside, Simons from deep three-point land sinks the triple. He's got 6.
And there's the explosive ability of Simons, ready to light it up from anywhere.
Brunson muscles through the contact.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
They've been undisciplined defensively, getting themselves into foul trouble far too early.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. There's the pick. Anunoby against Simon. No good on the triple. New York leading by 7. Robinson a screen on Brown. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Celtics. Brunson against White. Here's Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back over to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Simons from outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, he has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob.
Simons surveying the D. Here's Kata. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. There's the screen. Simons from outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And you can't afford to lose Anunoby in transition. As soon as he has a step on you, it's over.
3-pointer, Simons. Offensive rebound. And Kata gets it to go. Kata's got 6 here in this quarter.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Brunson, here's Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Simons against Anunoby. Outside, Simons. Crafty move. Driving inside. Bridges deciding where to go with it. A second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Bridges has got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
A nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
They set the screen. Stolen by Robinson. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Josh Hart out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Robinson down low. Ripped away. Brunson against White. Pass to Brown. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
3 on the clock. Queta, there's the killer two-handed slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Simon's on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 6 in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's Brunson. Pass to Robinson. Out to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Shot clock at 6. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Back to Brunson from downtown. The rebound by Queta. Celtics trail by 8. Outside, Simons. Shakes him. Driving the lane. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
For New York, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Queta. Brown against Hart. And shot on the way. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, "No matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind." Guys?
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They set the pick. 3-pointers. Simons. Rebounded by Hart.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Bridges outside. Knocks down the three ball. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Simons against Anunoby. Outside, Simons. Fires for three. Here's Kata. He can't hit that time. Good D by Anunoby. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's sent back by White. Tatum setting the pick for White. It's good.
Nice selection that time by White. Going to the floater. Every guard needs to have that in his back pocket.
Bridges against Simons. Bridges attacking.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
There's the pick. Simons from outside. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Kata in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Simons against Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
They set the pick, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
Brunson against White. Brunson scanning the floor. And it's sent back by White. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Bridges inside the three-point line. Bridges missing again. Celtics trail by 11. With some arc. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's the break. Pass to Hart. And Tatum over to help. Anunoby has the open look. Drains the 19-footer. 15 points for OG Anunoby. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Here we've got Brunson. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gets it to go. Down low.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Anunoby against Simons. There's the screen. Oh, what a finish.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outside, Anunoby. Six to shoot. And it's blocked. Now it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here we've got Brunson. 2 on the clock. Simons rips down the board. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Brunson, right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha! Brunson.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Simons against Anunoby. Outside, Simons. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Hart. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Knicks.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jalen Brunson.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Oh, the dunk!
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson up top. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No good on the layup. Brunson fires. It's in. So
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. Morrow and Williams are the small and power forwards. Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the 2. And it's Smith in at the center position. On defense, Sacramento. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
DeRozan into the...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Williams. Tipped. DeRozan with the ball. Here's Ellis. Back to DeRozan. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 5.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
And so here's Sacramento. Chicago making their last shot. Right side, Levine. Eubanks the screen. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's DeRozan. Sinks that one from the post. He has 7.
The closer DeRozan gets, the more dangerous he is. That's fantastic work inside.
Now here's Giddey. He's closely guarded. Pass to White. Williams, a screen on DeRozan. White, the pass to Williams. Back to White. Chicago passing it around. 4 on the clock. And here's Smith. Eubanks defending. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan looks it over. Inside. Outside for Levine. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
There's Levine showing out with that high arcing jump shot from the corner.
DeRozan against White. And there's the drive. Outside Giddey. Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. Counted from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Graham.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Here's Giddey. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the paint. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Levine with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Here's Eubanks, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Williams from long range. Another 3 for Chicago.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan passes to Eubanks. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. And it's Chicago with a board.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Here's Giddey. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You're pushing the pace. Giddey using some speed to get his shot.
Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. 26 seconds left to play in the first. DeRozan against White. Pass to Smith from downtown. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Levine for 3. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Bulls out in front, leading by a point. Quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. White and Okoro are the wings. Smith out there with Patrick Williams. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Sacramento again with the bucket. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Knocked away. Stolen by Ellis. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Here's Giddey. Pass to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Eubanks the screen. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Okoro. And Levine, throw it down.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Outside Giddey. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. But one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed. Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Outside White. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. White for 3. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Eubanks, the pass to DeRozan. Back to Eubanks. Sacramento passing it around. 5 to shoot. DeRozan outside. Pass to Murray. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine hits the 3 with the defense right on him.
The defense has to try harder to slow down Levine. He shoots through just any coverage they've thrown at him.
Outside White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. White's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, Levine. Guarded by Okoro. Launches it. Levine can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
White looking it over. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
DeRozan against Williams. Shot on the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeRozan's got 13 now.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
And it's Giddey off the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. White, the pass to Smith. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Smith's got 20.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Levine. Levine springs free for the flush.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Giddey. Outside White. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Smith.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Keon Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. LaVine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws of this game. It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Giddey. Smith left side. Ooh, it's stolen away. LaVine surveys the D. To the inside. Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Now here's Giddey. He's guarded by Ellis. It's Giddey on the wing. Smith. Now Giddey, picked by Smith. The three is up. He got a piece of it. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Outside Levine. Over Okoro. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
Uses the pick to just perfection. Levine knocking it down.
Giddey passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Now here's Levine. Okay, knockout!
Man!
Wow!
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot is up. And again, it's Zach Levine. Levine's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Giddey passes to White. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they need.
Oh, no way! Levine! My goodness!
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Now here's Giddey. Okoro passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Levine. 1:43 left in the third quarter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Outside Levine. Levine on the take. And Levine throws it down.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Giddey scanning the floor. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's DeRozan. Crafty drive by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Giddey passes to Smith. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Levine, the offensive rebound. Here's Eubanks, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Bulls, Giddey is the one, with White by his side at the two. Okoro and Williams are the small and power forwards. And it's Smith in at the center position. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
DeRozan with the ball, guarded by Smith. Oh, Murray making his presence felt inside.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Giddey passes to Smith. Got a hand on it. Outside Levine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Levine's got 34 points.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Going inside, and Levine, throw it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Here's White. And it's good for two. Sacramento leading by 16. And here is DeRozan. Passes in from 18.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Smith outside, puts up the tray. It's off. And it's Sacramento's ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Giddey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, look at Giddey stealing the spotlight. What a jam.
Levine passes to Eubanks. With the step back. Now here's Levine, guarded by Okoro. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Over Williams. It's hauled in by the Bulls. A minute 53 left in the game. And here's Smith. Back to Giddey. Takes a three. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings lead by 19. Outside Levine. 1:27 left in the game. Jacks up a three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Kings.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Zach Levine.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
36 seconds left in the final quarter. The three is in. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 17-7 run. DeRozan with the ball. Puts up a deep three. Oh, no good. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 18. Oh, it's off.
Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline. I'm Kevin Harlan. So the New York starting five. We've got Mitchell Robinson, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 4 spot. And Lillard throws it down.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And since their scrappy play last season, Coach, the Blazers extending the contract of head coach Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, great decision, as well as a renewed contract with the front office. Times had passed, their seats had grown hot, but nice to see that commitment to what they're building.
Now, here's Lillard. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Bridges against Lillard. Bridges kicks to Robinson. Lillard against Bridges. Clock at 6. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. They get it back. Pass to Avdia. Here's the 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Williams. Back to Lillard. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. And it's Williams with the jam.
Well, every team needs a guy like Williams who's willing to do the dirty work.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Bridges. That one good for 2. Bridges has got his second bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Williams kicks to Avdia. Pass to Holiday. Moves back up. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries. Portland is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Lillard the pass to Williams. And that one good.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
Here's Bridges. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Anunoby against Holiday. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Over Robinson, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Brunson. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams, a screen on Bridges. Lillard against Bridges. Inside. And it's slammed in by Williams.
known for his scoring. There, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Pass to Brunson. For three, Bridges. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Williams. Robinson with the block. 3-on-3. Here's Anunoby. Nine seconds left in the first quarter. From the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's all tied in Portland. The second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, my body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too. Guys, back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks. Robinson misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Bridges against Lillard. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bridges against Lillard. Williams has a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Well, this is where Williams gets most of his points. Rolling off the screen, ready to catch and finish.
Robinson a screen on Holiday. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
How about Towns rumbling down that court, completing the break.
Williams has a screen for Lillard, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Bridges against Lillard. Robinson a screen on Lillard. Bridges misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, in the 2-man game, Holiday stays under control and picks his spot.
Bridges double team. Robinson kicks to Towns. Fades and shoots, and the shot goes in. Towns has got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Wow, look at the soft touch from Towns. Great execution there from the mid-range.
And Lillard throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Towns down low, defended by Avdia. Count it.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Stolen by Avdia. Pass to Holiday. It's up a three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Floats one up. It's Brunson with a floater on the fly.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Lillard against Bridges. Goes up the baseline. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. We've got Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson out there with Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. In the corner, it's Bridges. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Bridges has got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Bridges against Lillard. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Holiday. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williams sets a screen for Holiday. Inside, and it's Williams throwing it down.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Holiday. To the paint. Williams dishes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. The trade hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
They recover it. Here's Robinson. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Williams. Avdia, the pass to Holiday. Williams, a screen on Brunson. Here's Holiday. Pass to Kamare. Hands it from downtown. Now it's a 5-point Portland lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. And he drops it in from the low post. Bridges has got 9 points here in the second half.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Lillard attacks.
Whoa! Gracious. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Robinson, a screen on Lillard. Bridges against Lillard. Nice move. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Over in the corner, Avdia. Anunoby outside. Good on the triple. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
Lillard dishes to Williams. Lillard with no one around. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
From the stripe, Bridges misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Williams, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
A strong player. When you foul Williams, you really have to make sure you foul him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Here's Bridges, and again, it's New York.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
Here is Lillard. He's got 15. There's the triple. Another shot. A shot by Williams, no good. Here's Anunoby. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great passer.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Holiday. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Lets it go from 11. They get the rebound. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Bridges passes to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. The kick out to Anunoby. They shoot again. Williams with the block.
Well, this is the kind of defender Williams is. Aggressive and ready to go after blocks. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Drops in the tray.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
To the middle. Here's Williams. Outside Holiday. Williams has a screen for Holiday. And Williams with the stuff.
Well, typically known more for his defense, Williams really putting on a full display right now.
Pass to Robinson, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And stolen by Williams.
Well, that's why it's so important to seal off those passing lanes inside. Make them earn points in the paint.
And finished off by Avdia.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Brunson tips it up, and Robinson is right there.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Outside, Avdia. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Tries to keep it alive. And again, New York turns it over. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Got a piece of it. Lillard against Bridges. Lillard attacking with the floater. And good that time.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Robinson got the 8-footer.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
Bridges against Lillard. Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
And he is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll, boy, he is smooth.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Anunoby comes with the double team. Bridges with the steal. And here comes the break. The three is off. Portland leading by 9. Avdia, and there's the dunk.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Brunson against Holiday. Robinson, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
Good on the basket.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Towns, Crane from outside. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Now Williams. And it's Avdia off the drive. And so Portland
Like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray, and it's Ellis in at the 1.
Well, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Here's Levine. And he buries his first look.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Tatum way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Tatum's got 5.
Well, Jason Tatum always working to expand his range. He might as well be in the next county.
And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Brian, back over to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's Simons with a 3, and again, Boston with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
White against Levine. Pass to Ellis. And here is DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. DeRozan's got his second basket of the game.
Whatever it takes to get to his offensive game, that time DeMar doing work in the painted area.
And here's Brown for 3. And Brown with the stuff.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Levine against White. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
They set a pick. There's Simons with a 3. Hits the trifecta. Simons got 8.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Simons. Give him 8. To the middle. Crafty move. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First one falls for him. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Eubanks the screen. Here's DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento.
We are talking one of the most consistent, accomplished mid-range scorers in the NBA. DeRozan, it is effortless.
Here's Ellis. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
And here's Brown for 3. The putback. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Here's Ellis. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics lead by 7. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In transition, here they come. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He was all alone on that one. DeRozan's got 11.
Get it off before the defense can respond. DeMar in the catch-and-shoot game.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Murray driving inside, and the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul, and we'll see free throws coming up right here. Sacramento shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Here's Tatum. He has 7. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Deflects the pass. Here's Simons with 1 on the clock. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front. They're up. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Eubanks. And he throws it down with one hand.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Simons outside. Inside. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
And there's the screen. And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Levine against White. Now here's Levine. Defense right on him. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Brown passes to Keita. The shake. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now here's Levine. He has 7. Nice move. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
Simons outside. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound. Keita. Outside Tatum. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Oh, return to sender. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. There's the three. And the Kings with another three. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine! Pretty.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick. Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Ellis. From behind the arc. And Anthony Simons good for three. Simons got 15 points.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Eubanks the screen. White against Levine. Levine.
Oh, wow. BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And here's Simons outside. Tatum. Up top, Tatum. With the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Outside Levine. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Five on the clock. Simons, right side. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here are the Kings now. DeRozan outside. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And look at how DeMar DeRozan tries to get the basketball around and trust his teammates. Love that he's allowing them to make plays.
Outside Tatum. Fires the three. JT for three.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Brown against DeRozan. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, terrific pick and roll action right there. The pass from DeRozan on time and on target.
Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And the Celtics in possession here. Simons outside. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Ellis passes to Levine. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Ellis passes to Murray. DeRozan against Brown. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Well, DeMar DeRozan, when he's got his rhythm, is a very difficult cover. This guy is cooking right now.
Now Simons. 18 points for him. The rebound by Eubanks. White against Levine. Pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, and that vertical is unbelievable. DeRozan pulls off the jam. Those poor defenders.
And here's Simons outside. The shot no good. Nice D from Ellis. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. They've got a 9-point lead. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you guys.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Six to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Ellis's shot is off. Celtics trail by 12. Simons deciding where to go with it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Queta no good.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
DeRozan against White. Shot from the top of the key. And it's DeRozan missing. Boston's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Puts the move on. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Ellis. Pass to Murray. Outside Levine. Over White.
This is what makes Derek White so dangerous. Yes, he can score it. Yes, he can pass it. But he is a tenacious defender.
Simons outside. From deep three-point land. A rebound by Eubanks. Sacramento leading by 6. DeRozan outside. The take from DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Simons outside. Stolen by Ellis. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And it's an 11-point Sacramento lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Outside Murray from downtown. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Simons outside. Clock at 4. Deflected. Ellis with it. Oh, deflected. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
It's tipped. They retain possession. Another chance. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Outside Murray. And that's in.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for DeMar DeRozan.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And here is DeRozan. For 3. Can't get it to go. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse. Levine against White. DeRozan. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Simons. There's the drive. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage. From long range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Toumani Camara is out there with Denny Avdia. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. So the Chicago Bulls able to put up the first points on the board. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
White the pass to Smith. Here he goes. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here we felt it. Got that one up quick. Lillard's got 5 now.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Avdia, it's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here is Holiday. And slam dunk by Camara.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Giddey. It's a 3-point game. It's White on the wing. Smith sets the pick for White. And Smith slams it home.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
The kick out to Holiday. Avdia on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Avdia dishes to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Over Okoro, and Portland again with the bucket.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
Pass to Smith, and stolen by Lillard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside, White. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup. Lillard's got 9 points.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And we were talking about, Tim, the front office, the Blazers very pleased with their internal development.
Well, the pieces fit. They're not just young players looking to score, but you have guys who are willing to defend and make hustle plays. That's how you build a winning culture.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Avdia. Williams, a screen on Williams. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Camara with it, covered by Smith. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Giddey goes in. Count it.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Lillard. He's got 9. Shoots over Okoro, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And here is Giddey. Outside, White. To the inside, and stolen by Lillard. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
They've disrupted the offensive flow, and they are making things miserable for any ball handler.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. That's the Bulls' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Lillard finds Avdia.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Bulls trail by 4. Now here's Giddey. It's White on the wing. Pass to Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
And then Smith with the jam.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. That one drops for him. Lillard's got 13 points.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Williams with the block. And they're able to recover. And it's slammed in by Smith. And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's Avdia. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. 9 points for Denny Avdia.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now Giddey. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Giddey with it. Now Avdia defending. 5 to shoot. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Clock is at 3. Here's White. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He has 5. The Trailblazers with the lead. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lillard left side. Drives to the hoop. Can't cash in from the high post.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Giddey. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And I love watching Giddey take it strong to the basket. The D has got to be aware of it.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by White. And that one's good, Lillard. Tim, when you think of the players, which players come to mind as setting the bar for a high basketball IQ?
Well, LeBron James certainly at the top of the list. Nikola Jokic, I would put Luka Doncic in that category as well. IQ means you have the ability to understand defenses and where your 4 teammates are at all times.
And for some it's natural, and for some they probably got to work at it, correct?
You got to work on it, but I think it's critical if you really want to separate yourself from the rest of the pack.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Over in the corner, Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. To the middle. Stolen by Okoro. Pass to Giddey. Smith outside. Okoro with it. Lillard picks him up. Clock at 6. A nice shot by Okoro. And the Bulls lead by 2.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Williams, a screen on White. Holiday with the 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Holiday's got 5 now.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint, here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
The Trailblazers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Giddey goes.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And that is a punch to the jaw. This game as tight as it can be, and he pulls something off that we might not even see in the All-Star game.
Ooh, well, I don't think he planned it too far in advance. That was one of those things, you know, Greg, that just happens. It's all tied in Chicago. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Portland's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. On the floor for Portland, they've got Toumani Camara, Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. Then it's Avdia, and it's Klingon in at the center position. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Klingon isn't just tall. He's also got some meat on him. That comes in handy against the physical defense.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
Three-pointer, Lillard gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 23 points.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
Inside, stolen by Holiday. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Avdia's got the lead up to 7 now for the Trailblazers. Holiday against Giddey. Driving to the basket. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And if he sniffs the rim,
He's attacking. Giddy not messing around when he gets in close like that.
And Lillard kicks to Avdia. And another three for Portland.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Smith, and it's Smith finishing it off.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Lillard with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And that one's good, Lillard.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
White, good.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Outside, Avdia. Back to Lillard. Avdia with a screen for Lillard. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Down low, and it's slammed in by Smith.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Lillard outside. Inside. And it's Klingon with the jam.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, and you see the leadership of Lillard in that sequence, keeping everyone involved, not looking to do it all himself, but creating for his teammate.
Portland leading by 8. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddy showing his vision on that one.
Holiday inside the line, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. And there's the drive, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
It's White on the wing. To the inside, Smith. Pass to Giddy. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. White on the wing along with Okoro. Smith is out there with Williams. And it's Giddy in at the point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And now Portland on the break. Lillard looking around. Pass to Klingon. Now, here's Avdia. Giddy defending. And the shot goes in. Avdia's got 9 points now in just the second half. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The offensive rebound. Pass to White. From deep. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland leading by 13. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Lillard. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, great job of keeping the play alive. Klingon using that reach to secure that one and get the second chance look.
White the pass to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Giddy will pull it down. Bulls trail by 13. Williams fires. He drills the three.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And he cams it in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Well, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, getting fancy. Now Klingon, wow.
Holiday against Giddy. Smith with a screen on Holiday. The drive by Smith. The response, slamming it home.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Holiday, 18 feet out. Count it.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
White creating space. What a move.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Shoots. Not gonna go. Bulls trail by 10. Outside, Smith. It's tipped. Stolen by Holiday.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Trailblazers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Lillard.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Holiday against White. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Smith there for the rebound. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 10. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it's Avdia off the drive. Yep, that goes down. Into the lane.
Starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Keita in at the 5, down low. And for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Now here's Bridges. Robinson in the post. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Robinson with the block. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Brunson for 3. Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We briefly talked about Jalen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The shot's good.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Brunson's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Simons. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, and that was from way outside. But Simons feels like this is automatic for him.
Robinson, a screen on White. Brunson surveys. Bridges outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Simons. A terrific move by Mikal Bridges to score. He's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's tough to defend the pick and roll with Simons running it. He's got a great sense of that set.
And Brunson, here we go. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Simons outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, the jumper from Simons is smooth like butter.
Outside Brunson. With the teardrop. Blocked. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
That one goes. Count it. Brunson's got 10 points in the game.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Fast break. Here comes New York. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Simons passes to Tatum. No good on the 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson with it, now guarded by White. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. 6 points for Mitchell Robinson.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get it back, pass to Tatum. And here's Simons outside. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now, and that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Brunson outside. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. That's the group for New York starting the 2nd.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Tatum passes to Keita, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks leading by 5. Outside Brunson, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Bridges against Simons. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6 from the high post. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cashed them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Here's Brunson. Shots blocked.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Launches it from deep. They get it back. Kick out to Brown. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Brunson. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, such a gifted athlete. I like how Bridges uses his vertical to track down offensive rebounds.
White, the pass to Simons. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Simons outside. The putback. Here's Cada. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
White with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys?
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Outside Hart. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Hart's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And the Celtics lead by 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Robinson passes to Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Robinson. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
And here's Simons outside. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson. Silky touch. The Celtics have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. And there's a pick. Anunoby against Simons. On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Brunson driving. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Simons. 16 points for him. Connects from downtown.
He's just showing off tonight. Simons, an explosive scorer with great energy.
Here's Brunson. Brunson steams his way inside.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Here's Cada. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean,
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 5th foul. On defense, the Knicks. Tatum looking it over. Just 5 on the clock. They set the screen. Puts up a deep 3. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 7 tonight for the lead. Boston with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bridges against Simons. For the tie. Great D that time from Simons. And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Anunoby passes to Brunson. And it's all tied up. Brunson's got 22 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what he does? I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
To the paint. Here's Queta. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Knicks trail by 3. Robinson, a screen on White. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from deep. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tatum passes to Queta. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Hart from long range. Bridges outside. Shoots over Simons. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Outside Tatum. Tatum on the drive. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Love the energy here in the 3rd. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Outside Tatum. There's the triple. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
Knicks trail by 7. Here's Brunson. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 27.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Simons against Bridges. Just 4 to shoot. The drive by Simons. Oh, nice! Oh, big finish! Man! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
And that one's good. Brunson.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Anunoby against Tatum. "35 seconds left in the third. Lets the three fly. And again, Boston with the triple.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Brunson way outside. Oh, it's stolen. Tatum against Hart. And here's Simons outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Brunson misses. Celtics lead by 11. Tatum passes to Brown. Drives to the hoop. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got rebound number 11. The three. Hauled in by Brown. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Oh, a deep three from Tatum. Oh, count it! Tatum hits from way out.
Tatum's got a nice jump shot. When he's in rhythm, you feel like he's going to make it every time he shoots it.
Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Boston leading by 10. And here's Tatum. Six to shoot. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. It's Bridges on the wing. He's covered by Simons. High arcing shot. Yes, sir! Count it!
And that's a tough shot, but Bridges makes it look routine.
Tatum against Anunoby. Knocks it loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on White. Anunoby fires! Poke loose. Celtics lead by 8. Tatum, there's the drive. White outside. Let's loose for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Robinson, a screen on White. The three ball is down!
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Bridges against Simons. From deep. Robinson rips down the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. White outside. Here's Keita. He's covered by Hart. And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game. That's tipped. Robinson with a steal. Brunson against White. Here's the teardrop. And he commits the intentional foul. Ooh, poked away. And Boston pushing it up now. Bridges. Blocked. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Jaylen Brown, 20 feet away and no problem.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Boston on offense. They lead by 7. Fires away from outside. Robinson rips down the board. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Bridges against Simons. Outside Brown. White with a screen on Hart. And it's Brown off the drive.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. Now Sacramento starting 5. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Zach LaVine is out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Eubanks in at center. Smith, no luck. Here's Sacramento now. Ellis surveying the D. Pass to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. They set the screen. It's good from long range.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Giddey against Ellis. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That's his first foul. Here's Giddey. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Now here's Giddey. Outside White. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
LaVine with it, covered by Okoro. Nifty move. LaVine gets the bucket. LaVine's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside LaVine. They set the pick. Rebound by the Bulls.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now here's Giddey. That's a 2 from Smith. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And a new front office taken over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
DeRozan against Williams. Left side, DeRozan, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
Sacramento making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Giddey, no one around him. Westbrook pulls it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
1:52 left here in the opening quarter. To the middle, shot clock at 6, and he makes that one.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Doubled by Murray. Westbrook against Giddey. Williams, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Giddey. Here's Williams. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .114 left in the first quarter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Kings leading now by 6. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And then Smith with the dunk.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
There's the pick. Levine way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 7. To the paint, here's Smith. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Stolen by Levine.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Giddey kicks to Williams. Giddey against Westbrook. Giddey the pass to Smith. And it's blocked. Outside Levine. There's a screen. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. And it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Levine after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's White after the made shot from Zach Levine, and it's Williams throwing it down.
It's so smooth in the pick and roll. Love seeing White there with the right pass.
Outside Levine. Takes the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Levine's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now here's Levine. 10 points for him. The 3. He's off on that one.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Smith hits them both. Sacramento leading by 6. Outside Westbrook. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. Good. A nice assist from Westbrook. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
White pass to Smith. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 13 points for Smith.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Look, you can count on Westbrook for a few of these tonight. This man has that shot down.
Giddey goes in, and he slams it one-handed.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Levine. He's got 10, and there's the drive.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Westbrook. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Pass to Eubanks over Smith. And the Kings check on 2 more.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Giddey kicks to Smith. And it's off from 3-point range. Sacramento leading by 9. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Drains the 3-pointer. Westbrook's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such great control from Westbrook. Just stop and pop, catching the defense all off balance.
Smith sets the pick for White. To the inside. Smith in the post. DeRozan defending. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on DeRozan.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Sacramento's gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Here's Westbrook. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Eubanks got 12 in the game. Giddey the pass to Smith. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Sacramento in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Puts one up from 19. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey with it. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Giddey the pass to Smith. And the dunk by Smith.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
Sacramento leading by 10. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Westbrook's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Kings. White looking around. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. Here's White. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. White's got 5.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one's good. Westbrook
hitting back with the 3 of his own. Westbrook not giving an inch.
DeRozan against White. Down low. Here's Smith. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. DeRozan with it. Williams picks him up. DeRozan's shot is off. Bulls trail by 13. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Westbrook. 18 points for him. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Westbrook has his fingerprints all over this game, just dominating the offense right now.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Smith kicks to Giddey. Outside Williams. Smith on the wing. It's stolen by DeRozan. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Westbrook and the dunk by Westbrook.
So good at finding the angles of drive. Westbrook is as fast as he is agile.
On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Westbrook. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 27.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the three. They set the pick. The baseline J. Eubanks, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Eubanks got 14 points for the game. To the middle, here's Smith. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here. The free throw drops for Smith. Smith hits them both. Now Westbrook, 22 points for him. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, outside for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's DeRozan. A special move before the shot. And the Kings lead by 15.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Smith wide open. He fires. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Smith's got 12 points now in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Westbrook. Puts up a deep three. Oh, big time shot.
Wow.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1 in 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And as we end the third quarter, here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the forwards, Okoro and Williams. At the guards, it's Giddey at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here is Smith.
Terrific defense by DeMar DeRozan. He's capable of making an impact on this end occasionally.
In the corner, Murray with it. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. White finds Smith. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Giddey against Westbrook. It's Giddey with the drive. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Eubanks. The kick out to Westbrook. Clock at 6. The 3 ball. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams, one-handed!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Count it!
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. Here's Smith. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Westbrook. Eubanks with it, working on Smith. There's a good screen. Murray. Lots of room. Giddey will pull it down. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Now Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist. Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kings leading now by 9. Outside Westbrook. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Oh, my.
Oh, the slam dunk.
I love watching Westbrook get creative in pick and rolls and looking to create with his ball handling.
Now here's Giddey. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And he gets it back. Stolen by Westbrook. Here's DeRozan from deep. Knocks down the 3.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. .104 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots the three. No good. For Chicago, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Sacramento.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Levine fires. of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Rob Williams is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Kamare in at the small forward position. Brunson against Holiday. Brunson the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And another three for Portland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Lillard against Bridges. Towns a screen on Lillard. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lillard against Bridges. Elbow shot is on the way. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Brunson right side. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Lets it go from deep. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard surveying the D. Avdia can't hit. The Knicks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Holiday gets the bucket.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Hart outside. Pass to Towns. Puts it up from 17. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Klingen's checked in. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Brunson, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Klingen finds Avdia. Back to Klingen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingen.
The Trailblazers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Knicks trail by 4. Brunson right side. Towns in the corner. And 1:01 left to play in the first. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Donovan Klingen. This is his first free throw of the game.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
On the wing, Holiday. Brunson covering. Lillard from outside. And Bridges with the block.
Such a strong defensive player. Bridges understands I've got size and quickness. The rejection, yes, sir.
And here's Brunson outside. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. And slam dunk by Kamara.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Bridges. Scoreless thus far. Klingen with the block.
And with every swat, Klingen is earning a reputation as a shot blocker.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
Down low, Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Three seconds left, and it's Klingen with the jam.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Lillard. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. They're the group New York will start the second with. And here's Brunson after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brunson.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
A second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
To the middle. Hard against Avdia. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Lillard against Bridges. To the inside. And it's Klingen with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingen is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Here's Lillard. He's got 16. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Here's Towns, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, that's a strong finish, and Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here's Towns. He's got 13. Swinging with the block. Portland leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday finds...
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
This guy's such a talented distributor. Drew Holiday always makes solid passes.
And that one's good. Brunson. Portland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Anunoby against Avdia. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Outside, Towns. 1:33 left in the first half. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Avdia. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Anunoby, here we go.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. .58 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Bridges deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Towns kicks to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. Now just a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
Yeah, crafty move by Mikal Bridges off the pick. Just gets into some space and makes the shot.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard misses. The Knicks shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Anunoby, no good.
Oh, he had all the room he needed. Just failed to convert it.
Lillard left side. Sinks the 15-footer. Lillard's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Taken away by Holiday. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Lillard way outside. And there's the whistle. That goes on Denny Avdia. That is his first foul of the game. Good if it goes. Bridges. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Trailblazers out in front. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3 on the court for the Trailblazers. We've got Avdia. Holiday out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Donovan Klingon. And it's Kamare in at the 3. And when you watch OG Anunoby, what stands out most to you, Doris?
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Now Lillard, 21 points in the game, drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got the first basket of the third quarter for Portland.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
And Brunson gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Bridges with it. Lillard picks him up. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Bridges.
Well, we know this. Mikal Bridges has the length and hops to score inside. Nicely done.
Here's Lillard, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Anunoby against Abdiya. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well, OG Anunoby is going to continue to develop his game, and that pass, that was pretty.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Bridges with the steal.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 26, and the shot goes down. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Towns down low, Klingon covering, and it's Towns missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Holiday. Klingon the screen for Holiday. Inside, and it's Klingon with the jam.
I tell you, not only does Klingon set sturdy screens, he knows how to make himself available for the pass.
And it's Towns penetrating. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Cloak loose. Bridges with the steal. Up the floor. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Lillard against Bridges. To the inside. Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
And it's Towns penetrating.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Knicks have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Brunson for the lead. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. To the middle. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
26 seconds left to play in the third. And here's Brunson outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Lillard against Bridges. Pass to Avdia. Baseline try. The shot misses.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Brunson outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Trailblazers trail by 3. We've got Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And Towns throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the basket by Lillard.
Oh, smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
And here is Bridges. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Bridges has got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Here's Anunoby, following the basket by Robert Williams. And Anunoby, here we go. Good on the shot.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On the wing, Holiday. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, just ready to shoot as soon as the ball touches his hands. That is Denny Avdia. This guy has an instinct to score it.
Towns at the elbow. Up top, Brunson. Nice move. And that one falls.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Towns outside. Outside Bridges. Let's lose a 3. 3. Good.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Puts the move on, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And he makes that one count.
Okay.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
New York on D after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. No problem with the wide open J.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he gets it to go.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Here's the screen. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Now Anunoby. Towns, he answers with a dunk of his own.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Good.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Brunson against Holiday. Brunson outside. Outside, Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here we've got Brunson. Towns, a screen on Holiday. Now Hart.